Hello, how are you guys doing? I completely missed my opener. Uh, Hi, I hope everything looks good because it feels like it's kind of stunned. Why is my camera like that? Wait, okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Camera is a bit wobbly today for for a stupid reason because my camera holder thingy broke the stand, so I kind of have to make do for today because I ordered a new one and it didn't come in before the stream. I was kind of hoping it would, but it's still on its way. It's gonna come today at some point during the stream, so can't really do anything now, but it'll be fine. Elden Ring time. While some more music is playing in the background because I don't know why not. How are you guys doing? It's been a long week. I'm tired. My wrist is not that well today. For those that are kind of new to the channel, I kind of shattered my wrist last year, and it's still not that good. Especially today because we went bouldering on the weekend, and I had the genius idea to try it out because I said, hey, I'm paying the entry fee for that thing, so I might as well, right? Why is the camera, it's not wobbling, it's pulsing. Let's fix that because that's definitely not the stand. Why is it doing that? I think it's trying to what the fuck? Okay, let me adjust the focus. I think it's trying to autofocus all the time, but it's not doing it well. Should be better. Yes, looks much better. Yeah, so I went in and I bouldered, as in I climbed some walls, and wasn't my best idea. It kind of didn't go that well. Yeah, so we'll see how long I can actually hold out today. If I can do the full 4 hours or not, I'll have to try. But if not, then I'm sorry. All right, music off. This all works. I'm glad that the whole new setup works well enough. Okay, where's chat? Your hand hates you. Yeah, it kind of does. But hey, you're not gonna get better without challenging yourself, right? So I like challenging myself sometimes. That's why we play Souls-likes a lot on this channel. Let's see how this goes today. I noticed we have a ton of achievements. Oh, holy shit, that's bright. We have gotten like 27 out of 46 or so, more than half, which is interesting because I thought a lot of the achievements would be like optional, but apparently they're not. So yeah, going well. Also, hi Jay, hi Tony. How are you guys doing? Kind of babbled on and on before even saying hello. Frigid outskirts with blindfolded. We're not, nah. Look, I'm all for all sorts of fun shit, but like challenge runs, nah. Not the piss sword. Oh yes. Oh yes. Didn't we find out about the scaling in our after stream discussion last week? I think we did. So apparently it does scale properly, which means that if you have a lot of faith, the sword actually does a shit ton of damage on its ability, which is good. Change it so Dinkler doesn't freak out. I mean, he was the one who wanted me to wear it, right? And I upgraded it to +9 just for him. And then the bullshit happened. I need to know something. Can you guys hear my controller sounds? Because I kind of forgot about that on the Hollow Knight stream, that this might be annoying. And if that's the case, then let me know, because then I'll turn on the noise filtering and it should take care of stuff like that. Anyways, we are here in something tree. I completely forgot what it's called. Also, let me just a quick second. I need to record this because if I don't record it, then what's even the point of streaming this other than, well, streaming, of course, but you know what I mean. I need to move the camera a little bit like that. Yes, okay. I don't hear the controller. Very good. That's nice. That means I didn't pay a shit ton of money for all of this tech for nothing. I'm glad to hear that. All right, so this tree, we kind of did, like, I expect a small... What the fuck? Okay. This is the first time I think that they actually hit me. And that hurt. Thankfully, we stopped playing at a bonfire, meaning we don't lose anything if we die here. We just, well, we lose a bit of time, I guess. But I think we don't even have a lot of souls yet. 39k, that's barely anything. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Instinctive second roll. Not my best idea. Yeah, this is why I don't like shit like that. The whole falling down thing, it ain't really my style. I'm gonna be glad once we're done with this and can move to what I suppose is probably the final area of the game. Like, we can't be that far off, right? Somebody last week in chat when we got here said that this is like an optional late game area where, ooh, you see that? Oh, it stopped. Like the mushrooms had jiggle physics. I do like my jiggle physics in games, of course, but not on Mushroom Guy. What the hell is that? Oh, it was a snake thingy. I didn't see the head before I killed it. I thought it was just a blob. And this... Wait, I know these. Yo, okay. Hold up. Chill out. I need to stun these guys. Wow. Huh! The whole surviving aspect of the Souls-like formula is really happening today. At least we made a small little bit of progress. Final dungeon. Yeah, why do you keep saying that? We can't be that far off, right? Like, seriously. We've got to be close to the end. What just died? Oh, wait, they are summoned by the snakes. Gotcha. Okay, so if I kill these guys, then this guy also dies, and... or not. Hold up. Chill. Bro, wait a second. No, that ain't cool. Okay. Look, hold... Come on. I've been playing a lot of Clair Obscur. And... Elden Ring is PP game against that. So, yeah. There we go. Didn't give any XP and comes right back. So that means... Okay, I gotta... Can you at least wait a second to attack? You know? Be a bit fairer about this. You're actually close, but if you include DLC, you're not even close. Yeah, but we're gonna take a break between main game ending and DLC start, because can I be honest with you? I am fucking tired of Elden Ring. I am like I'm I talked to Oscillo about this after the last stream where he was like, dude, I can't believe you streamed the whole playthrough, pretty much, right? Or gonna finish the playthrough on stream, because it's long. Like this shit is humongous, and while I like the game a lot, it is also somewhat exhausting, and I'm getting a bit burned out on just how big it is. You get what I mean? Maybe this is weird to say, complaining about the game having too much content, but I don't know. It just feels like I need a bit of a break from the game. As in, not the break that I took, because I did take a long break, but one that I take voluntarily, and also one where I can just, you know, kind of remove myself mentally from the game, so I can come back to the DLC fresh and excited for it, and not thinking, oh my god, I still have 60 hours more Elden Ring to play. You know, and that's... I think I would go into it like that right now, and that's just... I don't know, it doesn't sound like a good idea. Also, can I jump this? Is this what I'm supposed to do? I can't use my horsey here, right? There's no way to go up or down. Something died. I'm trying to find a path, but I don't see it. I guess the path is down there. Well, how do I get there? Do I jump off here? No. I think I'm gonna just try jumping. Yeah, come on. What's the worst that could happen? Making it. It is very big. Yes, yes it is. Like, and I know I might be in the minority, speaking, judging from how immensely more successful Elden Ring has been than the other games in the series. But I think I prefer the more streamlined and focused approach to the formula. It's good in an open world, and I think they pretty much did the best with it that was possible. Because, let's be real, I think when they announced open world Souls game, a lot of fans of the series thought, holy shit, this can go so wrong. And I'm glad it didn't, because it did go very well. But I wouldn't mind a smaller one. Like, putting it into perspective, I think I had more fun with Lies of P than I had with Elden Ring overall. Of course, part of that is because Lies of P is just an incredibly good game, but also that it didn't feel as dragged out. Can I make this jump? I have this fear that I'm going to bump against the wall, but if I go from here... Oh, I was close, but I made it. Alright. So I'm not sure what this place even is supposed to be in a lore perspective kind of way. Also, I think the game is a little bit too loud, isn't it? Let me turn it down just a tad more. Let me know if that's good. Like, I think the owner of this place was called something with an M. I just thought Mayal, but that's the main character of Clair Obscur. Viridian Amber Medallion. Isn't that the stamina one that I already have on? Let me see. No, I don't have it on, but I should. Stamina recovery speed. Yeah, I don't need the holy attack anymore because I'm not using the weapon. So let's... More stamina. And volume was fine before. Okay. Let me pull it back up. I think it was at like minus 15 or so decibels. Let's put it at 14.5. As always, like, feedback is very, very appreciated on everything, especially on the streaming side. I feel like I can never perfect it, and since I don't have any mods, especially not mods that can, you know, adjust my OBS, because bigger streamers usually have that, right? They do their live thing and their personality and stuff, but the technical stuff is handled by other people, which I cannot afford. So, oh, the camera bugged out again. That was fun. I'm excited for Night Rain because it's very fast paced and not as big. I mean, it's something of a roguelike, right? I was initially not very sold on that, but it might be better than I think. Like, I might be... What is that? Whoa! I might get proven wrong on my initial perception. What the f... Aww. See, this is why I don't like big weapons. You get stuck in corridors and shit. Okay, let's put that thing. And before it charges us up, let's use it. Did that work? I don't think it did. Isn't Dinkler mod now? Yeah, he is. But, like, he's a mod on the YouTube chat. You know, he can't really do much other than time people out and stuff like that, but he's more of a chat police than, you know, he doesn't have any ability to actually actively change things for the stream in OBS, and doesn't have any rights for remote access or stuff like that. Elden Ring would have been better if it was more compact, too much running around. I don't even think the running around is the problem. I think that the world is just fairly boring to look at most of the time, because we talked about this before, right? There's not enough variety for how big the game is. And then you add to it that aside from getting new weapons and trying out that kind of aspect of the gameplay, the actual gameplay, you know, the actual combat system and stuff never changes throughout the whole game. It stays the same. You always it depends on your like your build and stuff, but we've been playing this game for about 80 hours now, and from the very first minute, what I've done is dodge and hit all the time, which is fine for like a 20 to 30 hour game, because, you know, that's just a normal game. But I think in a game as long as this, you need a bit more variety to keep it a bit more fresh. What's the German complaining about this time? Oh, you know, the usual Dinkler. Dungeons are all samey. Yes, that's another thing. Like, the mini dungeons, they're all basically the same. What is that guy doing? Oh, he was waiting for me. I don't want to fall off the bridge. Let me lure them here. How do I turn off auto stop? I think you gotta just press the CC button. I don't know. I didn't even activate that. I didn't know my channel had that. There's also jumping, which can be used to avoid it. Yes, but you get what I'm saying. It's oh, I got nuked. Okay. The general gameplay of this game never really changes up a lot. And that's not even the worst part of it. I'd say what's even worse is that the gameplay hasn't really changed in the last few entries in the series that much, right? Dark Souls has had that, it has been that same skeleton of gameplay since, well, Dark Souls 1 basically. It got a bit faster and stuff, but okay, what am I supposed to do here? They're not falling for my bait. Oh, one is. One is. Yeah. Hey there, buddy. Come over here. No, now both did. Hold up. Chill, chill. Wait. We're gonna do it like that. Yeah, okay. Nice. Not nice. Ouch. That hurt. What the? Hammer? That's new. That's a big one, right? Yeah. You know what? Get fucked. Okay. Bam. Gotcha. Which is why I've been saying to switch it up with motherfucking spells. Yeah, but I don't want to respec. It's just not what I do. You didn't find that spell? What spell? The hammer? I didn't find that. Or maybe I did and I just didn't use it. You know, I have we used a single spell in this game? I explained to you why I don't want to play a mage. Hammer. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a cool enough spell. But even as... Let me get this... Like, just let me get this straight. If I was to play a mage character... I think I missed something. And... I would still be playing a specific type of build, right? There's a shortcut because this looks like a boss arena. Right, I would only be using a very few spells anyways, wouldn't I? So I don't know. Is playing a magic user that much more interesting? You know what? Let's level up a bit. Also, this never changed. This having to use these, and then the animation plays and the menu closes, and you do it all again for all the ones you want to use. That's archaic as fuck. Like, you don't really notice it that much because in Elden Ring or Souls-like in general aren't really menu heavy, but the menus in these games are kind of horrible. Especially in this one, because there are so many items you can have. Like, look at my inventory. It's unbelievably filled with all sorts of bullshit. Doesn't come close on DS2 for some reason. What do you mean? In regards to what? I don't get it. I just noticed because, like, the way I set up my camera, my monitor with the short stream overview is, like, right above here. I see that, and I see myself the whole time. And for the shorts stream, I kind of made the UI look a bit more modern and have the camera a little bit, like, angled down below so that it looks like I'm looking down to the game. And what that does is when I look at the camera like this, it looks like my forehead is humongous. I look like a fucking anime character and not a pretty one. I think I gotta change this because holy shit, this looks bad. Okay, let's use these two. Does YouTube let me time out mods? Let me try. Let's see. Second. Oh, it just did! Whoopsie. let me show you that. I have this chat overlay here, right? And I just clicked on Dinkler, and I did this for the very first time just now, and it showed me that, and I'm like, okay, let's click 1 second, and let's do this again. You see what it does? I click 1 second, and it says Dinkler was banned from the channel. I think it doesn't do that actually, but do it 1 minute, nah. I think he's still here, right? He's not banned yet. Also, like, is the chat overlay a bit too big? Maybe. I just saw that it takes up like a huge chunk of the screen. Maybe I should make it a little smaller. This stuff is hard. Let me know if the chat is too small to read now. I don't want it to be intrusive to the game, but I also want it to be readable, of course. And this is hard to try out and get right when, you know, when I'm not live and nobody's chatting, of course. So, yeah. Can silence him from now on, thank God. No. Okay, let's be serious. Hello, Dinkler. How are you doing? My message doesn't show up on your feed? Yeah, because probably because it deletes the one that I clicked on for banning, you know. I have a new resolve. Tell me. My resolve is beating that boss. I don't even know if it's actually a boss. I assume so because we unlocked a shortcut and this looks like a boss arena. Nothing to do with this game, just in general. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, wait, I respawned the enemies. Hold up. You guys just stay there, okay? It's cool. I'm gonna just go fight your master. Or whatever. Oh, look. Loretta, Knight of the Elden-Not-Tree. What does Helic mean, by the way? What the oh no. Oh no. He's that kind of guy. Normal attacks with delayed magic. Oh, that is annoying as shit. At least he doesn't seem to have a lot of HP. Dude, can you just stop with the fucking gun? How do I... Why does he have a... Is he gonna do that all the time while I'm not in melee range? Yeah. I don't think I like this guy. I wouldn't say it's hard so far. It's really just giga annoying. This is the kind of fight that I don't like at all because it's... There's probably some safe timings where you can just... Oh my god. Ooh, that was cool. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to dodge, but I didn't, and I kind of didn't have to either. So that worked out. Oh, I'm getting skewered. Oh god. Oh no. What you got? What do you do? Oh, he does it twice now. Fun. Oh shit. Wait, does he act? Oh my mother. Jesus. Okay, hold up, chill out. Yeah, we got this. Can you, like, fall over? Just once? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Arrows. That's such a cool spell. I'd play a mage if I could have that. Wait, did I kill it? Oh, that was easy. And you get the spell. Okay, now I kind of want to play a mage. And you get his weapon. That's really cool. This is how boss loot should be handled. You get the weapon of the boss, you get the signature spell of the boss. That is really cool. I like this a lot. Easy clap, GG, thank you. Thank you very much. That worked. It did. But I also think I got lucky with some of the dodges. 5 out of 10 boss. Like, I think the concept was good. It's just, bosses like these are never fun to fight. Took me a few tries, but that's because I had way less damage. Of course. It's starting again. Okay, let's go down here. If I look to the north, I see a landmass, by the way. I'm you know, if they actually expanded the map even further, I would stop playing. I'm not even kidding. At that point I would stop. Dinkler used a metal pipe as a weapon. No, Dinkler did it barehanded, and he played a female character, so he also did it one-handed. Landmass? Yeah, over there. Don't you see that? Like, I'm looking straight north, and there's a landmass. This is the second part of the game. That's where the tutorial ends, is what you mean. Can I... You can't jump off of... No. Dude, we are kind of close to the sea, actually. I didn't expect that to happen. Is that the point of it? Like, are we going down? Are we... Sugar, we're going down swinging? Ancient dragon. We find a lot of those. Acquire material. Oh, the butterflies. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about those. We do not care. Just had the craziest spasm. I randomly, involuntarily moved. Yeah, that's a sign of getting old. when you start losing the grip over your own bodily functions. That's actually what happened to my eye, because it would just randomly like pulse and you can very, very slightly see it when it happens. That it kind of looks like my eyelid is just flapping a bit. I don't know why it does that. I don't have any control over it. Apparently it's nothing serious. Alphael, brace of the halic tree. Nobody told me what a halic is. Okay, so we finished the tree itself, and now we're in the brace. In the Buresa. I haven't played that in a while. This area is so cool. One of the best dungeons in the game. Oh, so this is the full dungeon, and what was before was not the dungeon? Is that what you're telling me? Because I think it was one. This weapon is so dumb. It is so dumb. But I refuse to change it now because I'm fully built for that, and I'm kind of in that brain rot gameplay, in that I feel like Asmongold. Of just going full strength, and if I switch to Dex now, I would just not be able to clear the game in the next 50 hours because I'd have to retrain my whole Souls-like gameplay. I'm struggling with Bloodborne. Oh shit. Huh. Wait, don't I know these guys? I think I've seen these guys before. No, don't explode. Oh, he did. Shit. Okay. Wait. Huh? Why doesn't that guy explode? Do they explode when they die? No. A real brain rot is using weep kata. Yeah, that's what I thought you would. I would say, yeah, I would, but like, look, I didn't. I'm not gonna. Nah. Okay, Dinkler. Okay, is all I'm gonna say. All right, let's. Well, he took off. Let us try going upwards first. Probably. What? Hold up. Why did he? He's playing a fucking cheap build. He's blocking my attacks. Don't use a shield. I'm a changed man. All builds are valid. Oh yeah, and what was that discussion about my L yesterday, huh? DM man. It's all valid, huh? What does OT mean? It was a spot of trolling. Of course it was. If you were in that stream from Oscillo last night, you would have totally told him to play Virtuoso stance. 100%. Don't even try to deny it. We all know you. You and your little weird obsessions. I would, yeah, at least you're aware. Okay, I found a bell. I like that this area is somewhat Mikellen Knight's sword. Alright. That this area is somewhat vertical, but not as vertical as the tree itself. Dinkler loves one-upping people. Oh, that's true. That's a good word for it. He actually does. There was a ladder. Oh! Whoa, 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 hold up. Sneaky piece of shit. I'm going back. I'm going back. I want to find the ladder. You know how people have a gamer stance? You know what I mean? Like the stands where people like subconsciously fall into when they play video games. And when I play on my PC with a controller, I tend to do this. I put up my hands. And I noticed that everybody can see my controller when I do that. And it kind of looks stupid, right? Because I hold it like right into the camera, right at the edge. And it also hurts my wrist, so I shouldn't be doing it. But I always do it. Can you guys warn me? Like, whenever you see me do that shit, like, can you tell me to put it down? Or something like that? Can we have a code word? Is the ladder here? No. Oh, I see it. Okay. Gamer stance is just sitting? No, no, no. I also do that when I stand. Don't you guys have that? Oh, it's a tree thingy monster thing. I forgot what they're called. Tree guardian or something? Contraption does not move. Yeah, that ladder is for a shortcut, I think. Right? I don't think it does anything right now. I mean, I guess I could probably like make that jump and take a actual shortcut, like sequence break this area. Because I assume we're going over here and then we're gonna come out there and go over this bridge here and fight the Taurus demon, and then at some point we're gonna unlock the elevator that goes into this tower here. That's kind of the route I imagine the level is gonna go. Gonna let your gamer stance be for as long as it can. Why? That's not nice. I asked for just a little bit of support for my poor aging body and my hurt risk. Okay, let's try killing this guy before the other can do anything. Shit. Dude, where are they even all coming from? Can you stop blocking? Stupid. I don't like this. What do you just drink? Ah! Ooh, nasty. Who does that? That's some commitment to your job. Like, these guys are... They're not just on payroll. They really want to defend this place. Have you ever thought about that in video games? That, like, most of the enemies you kill that are humanoid, they're just doing their job. Like, they... If you're playing a JRPG and you kill the enemy agents or something in their secret base, they ain't there because they want to. They're probably there because they need money. They have family. Does the overworld battle music stay as good as it is right now? I think you're talking about Claire, right? And not Elden Ring. Maybe that guy's just like, I always wanted to puke on an enemy. Ooh. Are these things gonna open? I hear something. Triple rings of light. I get so many spells. Look, I get that there should be a lot of magic, but it also feels kind of weird when you don't have any interest in it, and then you use a sword key, a stone sword key, I think they're called, right? These limited items, and you get it's something you can't use at all. Magic racist? I don't think mages are a race. Aren't they? More like an occupation or something, or a cult, maybe even. You guys would make great Last of Us 2 developers. I still want to play that game. Mainly because you keep saying how bad it is. And I see so many different opinions on that. Like, I think Last of Us 2 is... Oh, that is fucking cool. It's like the most... what's the word? Dividing, controversial, big video game in terms of if you like it or not. I have never seen someone say, okay, it was fine. Like, people either really hate it or really, really think it's one of the best games ever. And I think it comes down to your tolerance of apparently needlessly dark writing. Apollo, I think you're a bit behind. Because your chat is like 3 minutes late. I've even heard The Last of Us TV Season 2 is also disappointing. Yeah, but the first season was apparently really good. Or, well, more like really successful. I don't know if it's actually considered good, but I heard that it had really good viewer numbers at least. And, I mean, what else would they care about, right? Season 2 is based on the second game. That explains a lot. At least it's not Halo, right? I heard that series was awful. The reason I made that joke was because you guys were talking about the morality of killing video game enemies. I mean, I was mainly just babbling, you know. I'm not, you know, and Halo TV show was horrible. Yeah, I haven't touched that show. I wanted to, because Halo is one of those few video games I've actually played at least most of the entries off. I didn't play Infinite, and I think I played 5. I never played ODST because I was still addicted to Halo 3 when ODST came out. I also never played the spin-off stuff, but I played 1, 2, 3, 4. As I said, I think I played 5 and I didn't play Infinite. I can say that. I would like to play Infinite because apparently I don't hear a lot about it, but I think it's not because there's nothing happening in the game, but more like people are just like the player base of Halo Infinite is just happy with how the game is. That's at least the impression I'm getting from the game. Doesn't Halo Infinite also have like the good season pass system where you can level old season passes that you own if you haven't finished them? More games need to do that. I think they should actually go a step further and let you buy old season passes even if you miss them, because FOMO is just bullshit, you know? There's no reason for it to exist from a player perspective. Of course, I know why it exists, but I'd like for it to not. Like, for example, with Overwatch, I played a lot of Overwatch, right? You guys know that. And I played every single season of Overwatch 2 since it came out, right up until I had that accident and couldn't play PC games for long, right? And now I'm at this point where I would technically kind of want to play the game again because I really like the game, but I missed so much. And I know it's just skins and stuff, but I missed so... Mama. Whew. I was not supposed to survive that. Holy shit. Okay, now I know why the second path exists. I missed so much of the game that I kind of just... I can't get it anyways anymore, right? It's gone for good. The season rewards and shit. And events. All that FOMO shit. So, it's kind of putting me off the game as a whole. Dude, what the... Okay, that saved my ass. No, not again. No poison. Chill. Chill out. Chill. Where'd the attack even go? Man hates FOMO, plays 4 gacha games where the characters are only available for 3 weeks each. That's true, but they are also... like, they at least come back, right? And my point still stands for gacha games. If I were to take a break of, let's say I took a break from Genshin and I came back like half a year later, I would have missed so much stuff that I think getting back into it is harder than just keeping up your play. Like, I think, especially with how little time these gacha games take, it's easier to just stick with them than to come back like half a year or a year down the road. Bro, where the fuck did you come from? You fell down. Okay. That was shit. Oh, Jesus. You used to play Fortnite. Is that a bad thing? No, Fortnite is a really good video game. And really fun one. Probably the single best way to handle a free-to-play game model. I personally don't play it, but it's still true. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the Dinkler messages. I expected those to come in. Knock yourself out. Played a lot last year. I did play Fortnite for I want to say like a month, not even probably. When the Dragon Ball collaboration happened. I don't know when that was. I was still together with my ex back then. And I wanted the Dragon Ball skins. And I had fun playing it, but I don't think it's a game for me permanently. Like, I would probably get bored of it if I played it all day, like some people do. But that's true for pretty much any game, right? I'm not like someone who can play a repeatable game like that all day and have fun with it. I'd rather play a lot of games and cover a lot of ground, see a lot of different stories, gameplay mechanics, visuals, hear a lot of different game music, because I'm just so in love with video game music that I don't think I could really get into one of these games. Live services in general, the only reason I got into gacha games is because they aren't really multiplayer live services. They skirt this weird combination of being a decent single player game with MMO-like gameplay loops that just feels good to me. And it shouldn't, but it does. I hear something big, but oh my... Whoa, big was an understatement. Holy sheesh. Whoa, 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 motherfucker. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Hold up. Oh, cool. Can I use it? What? Okay. At least we got that. Ouch. Oh my god. Why does he do so much damage? No. What? He didn't even attack. He didn't even attack at all. Am I here? Oh yeah. Okay, we're going backwards because I don't want to skip stuff, but that was mean. Like, the enemy placement here, that is just bullshit. Also, like, why would you put... Oh, ma. Oh, yo. Wait, does he not fit? No, he does. So what was the problem then? Are you supposed to clear this on your own? Like, look at that. It's not just... Holy shit. There's 3 of these big knights. 2, and then the thingy. Are you supposed to not run through that? How do you even do this? This is insane. That's mean as shit. Holy crap. I mean, I guess I can lure it out. Also, there's a ladder here. Maybe I can... Maybe that's the way you're supposed to go. I would much rather play 100 games than play one incredible game for 10,000 hours. Yeah. Like, I would still play the incredible game to know what it's about until I got a good idea and it just got to that point where it repeats itself. But I would rather cover a large library of games, not just on the channel side, but also just like in general, you know, for myself. And be able to say, okay, I've played 7,000 games in my life, instead of saying I played 300 and I was top rank in four of them for half a year or something. You get what I'm saying, right? This is a suicide run, by the way. Can he... Wait, maybe it's not? I saw an item here. Yeah, I saw an item. Okay. Oh my god. The arrow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe it is. Ouch. Ha. Ha. Oh my god. Whoa, fuck. I didn't even get the item. Shit. This is dumb. I don't like this place. I think this is probably this is Dark Souls 2. For real. Like for real, real. Like everything since we came out of that frost area. Oh, 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 oh. Ever since we came out of that frost area, it's been pure bullshit. I'm not gonna do this. This is just a waste of time. Is he gonna fall down here? No, but he has. Oh! What the hell is that now? Oh no. Oh, I know you. Wait, it's not doing anything. That wasn't too bad. Oh, he came down though. Wait, and the second one of these. Or a third one. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Aww! This is not fun. This is bullshit. This is just bullshit. I don't want to do this. Let's run. Let's. Oh! Motherfucker. Okay, let's heal back up. Whoa! Not gonna happen. So do you stop at some point or... Wait, is he actually just gonna spam the shit out of that move now? How am I supposed to deal with that? I think he stopped. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it. I think the other guy stays dead though. Or did it? No. Oh, but you can attack it while it's... Oh! Oh, no, wait. I thought... Chill. Dude, chill. Hold up. Let's be friends. Let's be friends! He just changed the fucking angle. And... Ah! What an asshole! Oh my god. This is evil. Hey. Puzzling, drowning, fucking shit. How do I... Okay, let's try this out. Here. Ban user. Goodbye. This was an actual ban this time. It wasn't a timeout. This. Now I gotta. I've never seen that putrid avatar be so smart. Yeah, he totally got me. I don't like to say that, but the AI was smarter than me. It kind of, wow. Glad I never went down because that enemy's literal cancer. Like, the thing is, there's two of them. Right, can I jump up here? Come on. Make the jump. Ah! You know, you know what this game needs? A stool. An item that lets you just place something like a rock that is knee high, so that you can just jump to higher places. That you no, I thought. Oh my god, this made it worse. Oh my, can I run in front of that without them killing me? No. But I did pull them like that. Okay. What we're gonna do now is the smart thing. We're gonna wait here. Wait, why did this one come down? He can do that? Oh my no! Oh, 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 no! How do you even make that angle? How did that work? Yeah, I don't think he was trying to say that the avatar is worse than the spider guy. I think he just was saying that this guy just is super nasty if you play him down here. And that's what we're gonna do, right? I'm just gonna do it like that because from here he can't hit me. And I'm just gonna wait it out and see what spawns and what doesn't. I lost the souls anyways, right? Might as well just go all in now. Okay, this guy is here, and I think he knows I'm here. Oh! Ouch. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, I'm totally dead. Oh, shit. Yeah, now we have a problem. Now we've got a real problem. Yeah. Okay, two doesn't work. Two does not. I want to see someone fight these guys. Like 2 at once. I want to see that. Holy shit. You know, I thought I was smart when I did this here. Like getting to this bonfire fast and early. But I think I actually made it harder on myself than if I just took it slow. Because now I'm in this situation where there's just a bunch of nasty ass enemies that I kind of have to kill. You know, I'm trying to outrange the guy. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna surprise this one. Can he deal with that? What the fuck is that? Okay. Knocked him out. Killed one. And I think the other one is not here. This guy came down and is stuck on the ladder now. I'm gonna kill him. Wait, uh-oh. How do you guys even know I'm here? You're not supposed to know that. Like, I'm not even anywhere close to your fucking spawn point. But the other guys forgot me. We made it. We made it. We actually made it. Oh. Look at that. What's that? Lord's Rune. Aren't I the Lord? I'm the Elden Lord, right? Or was it Elden King? That would be that would be so much better if if it was called the Elden King of Elden Ring instead of Lord, but I think it's called Lord, right? What, another one? Oh my god, that was mean. Oh, wow. Bullshit. Oh. Ha! Not through the wall, bitch. What now? Oh, that. Okay. Oh. That was lucky as hell. Yeah, he's just bugging out. I just got really lucky. There's been a bunch of lords, but not Elden Lord? Then what am I? Or what am I trying to become? Wasn't it called the Elden Lord? Or was it something else? Dude, how many of these guys are there? Yeah, come on. Hold up, I'm hitting your ass. No, no, no. Ouch. That never happened before. Okay, I'm gonna make a run for it. I don't care anymore. How much damage do I take if I just fall down here? Not a lot. What happens if I just run? I'm not gonna care about anything. I'm not in combat. Now I'm in combat. Okay. Oh my god, he's fast. Ah! Oh! 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 Chill. Chill out. What the fuck? What are you guys? Why are you here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are there so many of you? Oh my god. Oh. Goodbye. See ya. I think I lost them. Somehow. I think you can actually just outrange these guys. Like, you're not supposed to fight them. Look at that. They don't care. Okay, this one probably cares because he's right in front of this. Can I use the key? Hello? No, 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 no. You fucking whore son. Oh my shit. Oh no. Why did he... It's too many hand jobs. Yeah, I don't like hand jobs. Especially not when they're accompanied by so much screaming. You don't want a screamer. It's never a good sign. I'm gonna go there and kill all the spiders? No. I'm gonna do it the same way as I just did. Yeah, but I'm gonna just outrun you guys. You can't do anything. You have fixed spawn points. I'm gonna use my MMO knowledge against you. Heard hand jobs are basically just a worse version of what you already do to yourself. Basically, yeah. Like, this is gonna be a weird take for some people, I think. But don't. Why was I not able to roll? I had stamina. Dude, I'm right there. I am right there. Don't ever expect the... Is it called masturbation if somebody else does it for you? Is that still masturbation? It's not, right? Like... But you know what I mean, right? Don't expect that a hand job will compare, like, on pure feeling and especially skill, to what you can do yourself. Because no matter how good a woman is, no matter how much of a fucking whore a woman is, or even a man if you're not into girls, right? It doesn't matter. Actually, no, it does matter. Let me finish my thought. She's never gonna have as much experience jerking off as you. And I guess if you're gay, that's actually a positive in that regard, because like a guy is gonna know how to do that better than, you know, you understand what I'm getting at. So it's more the intimacy and stuff like that, the act, like the feelings and shit that make something like this desirable, and not the act itself, right? I don't think I've ever heard of someone going to a prostitute to get a hand job. Not that I've talked to many people who told me about their prostitutes, but you know, just the pure thought. I'm trying to think of a situation where you would do that, but I can't think of any. No. You just wouldn't. I like how half of this area is just better if you don't play it. Like most of this place is just, it's just easier to handle by just running instead of actually fighting the enemies, because the placements are so bad and evil. Okay, I'm almost done. I just want to get up there. Yeah, okay, I should kill these guys probably. Wait, he still knows I'm here. Oh, crap. No, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just gonna run. Okay. I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. And wait. Hold up. No, I can't do anything up here. He's backing off. We're just gonna jump. We're done. We're done with this. I'm gone. Goodbye. We're gonna reset and we're gonna leave. There we go. Oh, 2,000 souls. I wonder where the others could have gone. Wait, 3 of these guys guarding a chest. I didn't struggle nearly as much as you. I actually enjoy the area for the most part. Yeah, because you literally said you didn't do that part we just did, which is by far the worst part of this whole thing. Let me pull one of these guys. See if I can get him to somehow come up here. Oh, wait. Well. Whoa. 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 Hold up. No. Chill. No. No. Okay. And now he's dead. Bam. Got it. How do I get rid of Scarlet Rot again? With the red ones, right? The perversing boluses. He didn't because he's a little bitch. That didn't what? Side bridge stuff? Did I miss something? You. Gonna do the same thing. This is very disadvantageous to fight on. Ah. What? What the fuck was that enemy move? Did you do that before? I've never seen that. They have so much health. You missed a max level smithing stone and a mini boss. You saw that avatar earlier. Yeah, but... Ouch. I haven't missed it. I can still get back to it. Maybe I missed the first potential access to it, but I haven't forgotten. You mean that bridge close to the first bonfire of this place, right? Because if you do, I did say that there's a shortcut there. That bridge, yeah. We're gonna find a shortcut to that at some point. Oh well, that looks like something I shouldn't check out yet. Because there was an elevator there. Towards that tower, right? That I couldn't activate. So I'm guessing that I'm gonna find some sort of shortcut. And... that goes deep. And once I do, and I haven't found the actual proper way, I'm gonna jump onto the bridge from there. That was my plan. Also, let me stand up for a bit. There we go. Why is my camera not working? Okay, now it does. I think the reason why the camera is bugging out sometimes is because it's wireless. Because I'm using my phone. Actually, let's be real. Considering the fact that I am basically streaming a video feed wirelessly to OBS over my phone, and it's not laggy at all, and it's also has pretty much no delay, is pretty impressive. So I can deal with the random hiccups if it happens very rarely. I think this camera solution that we've got right now is better than what I had before. What the hell is you? Oh, wait, we've seen these guys before. Because at least the picture quality is a lot better if I use my phone than when I use a webcam. And since I can't really afford a professional camera, I think we found a good middle ground. The only thing it does is it kind of kills the battery of my phone. But since I'm planning to replace my phone anyways, when the new iPhone comes out towards September probably, I might as well just kill the battery, let's be real. And get some use out of it now before it gets scrapped. Okay. And this time I don't have a horsey. Fun. Yeah. So who was it again that said that this game isn't like Dark Souls 2? When I brought that comparison up? Because this feels like a Dark Souls 2 area, alright. Dark Souls 2 players might know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Oh, they don't have a lot of HP at least. I thought they were normal enemies. So they're not too bad. The problem is just I'm gonna run out of healing items really quickly if I stay in here too long. So I kind of need to find the exit fast. Materials. Okay. You know what would make this area so much better? If they gave these enemies ranged attacks. That would be so good. Okay, there's one normal guy. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Probably down here. Because there's nothing here at all. Where do you even come from? Oh, they can jump. No, wait, hold up. Hold up, chill. Gotcha. Alright, cool. That's a genius idea. You should work at FromSoft. I haven't told you that, but next week I'm starting an apprenticeship. With privately, you know, the dude's called Miyazaki, I think. He told me to be as much of an asshole as I could in the interviews. So I'm gonna try my best. Kind of VTuber model. You know, I said that before, right? Can I actually backstep? Oh, that is so cheap. No way. Wow. Okay. That's a cool trick. I think you weren't around back then, Apollo, but I did talk about trying out VTuber stuff back when we were playing, I think it was during Sekiro. And then I downloaded that software where you can make your VTuber avatar thingy. I think, what is it called? VoidR, I think, or something like that. Something V Studio, I think it was called. And it was such a horrible piece of software. Like, seriously, it was so unnecessarily complicated to use. It wasn't beginner friendly at all. And it was like Sims on crack. And it was so hard to even make the avatar itself, let alone make animations and stuff, that I just gave up. It wasn't worth the time. That's for professionals? Yeah, that's not me. Obviously, that's not me. Okay, we found a bonfire here. I didn't expect that. That was quick. So far, so good. Are we actually going up against the wall? Look! There's the bridge. No, it's not. No, oh no, it's not. When will I get the elevator, though? It's gotta be soon, right? I always roll through poison swamps. No, I think the backstepping is actually faster. Apollo is right. It felt like I tried rolling in the beginning, if you didn't notice that, and it was super slow. I think walking is faster than rolling, and backstepping is even faster than walking. I haven't found the elevator yet. By the way, if this area has some sort of point of no return, you need to let me know, right? Because I don't want you guys to tell me too late that I've missed some sort of cutoff point to where I can access that mini-boss. Do I jump down here? Do I want to be there? Or do I want to be in here? No, don't worry, you're going the right way. Okay. I just saw something about a lady. Don't mind if I do. I remember why I didn't like these guys. Oh! Stunned the lock of the lock. Fuck. Holy shit. No, wait. Chill. We're going here. They look so happy when they do that. And I look so sad when they do that. I always kind of look sad, but you know what I mean. Oh, 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 oh. Chill. No, hold up. What? No. That stunned me. That was mean. Is that the shortcut? I think it might be. This is the bridge that you guys are talking about, right? No, I'm way too... I don't know. Okay. Or is this the elevator? Does this go up? No! It does not. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, there's a boss down there. Obviously. I'm gonna activate this so I can teleport to it, but I'm not gonna do this yet because... What the fuck is that? We're gonna explore this later. I still haven't found the shortcut back to the beginning. There's... You just teleport back to the bottom. No, that can't be right. That makes no sense. Why was there an elevator then? It's gotta be there. And I'm gonna find it. There is no... I'm gonna prove to you that there is. 100% is there gonna be one. These guys have a lot of HP, by the way. Okay, this one doesn't have a shield. That should make it easier. There we go. One. Now this is gonna get annoying. This is one of the big guys. Okay, come on. One more. Oh, damn it. I thought I got him stunned, but apparently not. Ouch. Wait. Oh my god. Seriously. That is so cheap. Why can't he heal? I'm the main character. I'm the only one that is supposed to be able to do that. Wait, now he can use magic as well? I call hacks. Okay, one-on-one, you can't be too bad. There we go. Okay, easy. Wait, there is one? Yeah, I told you. I'm not... Look. If there's an unactivatable elevator that you find early in an area that theoretically leads down, but you can only activate it by finding it and going up to where you are, then that's a shortcut. 100%. There's absolutely no denying that. And it's gonna be in one of these towers. I think I found it. I can't stand YouTube being such a little bitch. Actually, I noticed something last week. And that something being that I can fairly easily stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But my bandwidth is not enough to also feed the shorts stream perfectly. So anybody watching on shorts, because it's shorts, it's probably fine that it's a bit lower resolution and stuff. But but it's not quite as good as the normal streams. Because the way I'm now doing the multi-streaming requires more bandwidth than before, but it's free, so that's good. So I either need to get better internet, or we're gonna keep it as it is now. I'm, at least with the current bandwidth I have, I definitely can't go to Facebook and Trovo anymore, which isn't much of a problem because apart from that one Celeste stream where I had hundreds of viewers on Facebook for one day, I still don't know what happened there. That was some algorithm magic. Nothing ever happened on Facebook or Trovo, so it doesn't really matter. Totally not bot followers. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I checked when that happened because I thought somebody like bought viewers or followers for Facebook for some reason, and you can't even do that. At least I gotta say I stopped very fast because I don't know if you've ever been to these websites, but I don't think they're all that legit. Let's say it like that. I thought I was gonna get some viruses just by visiting them, so I just really quickly saw whether or not, or how much it is I wanted to see to buy. I think we got like 500 follows or something out of that Facebook stream, and I wanted to see if somebody actually was just trolling me for a few dollars or something for fun. And I couldn't find an option to actually buy Facebook follows off of a specific piece of content. So I don't think those were bought or bots. I think that was actually just really lucky algorithm, and I landed in people's feed with that stream. Because some of those people even chatted, right? I mean, not that it really matters, because since then Facebook has been totally dead, and I don't think it's going to come back from the grave. But it was just so weird to see. I feel like I'm not going the right way here. I'm gonna take the elevator. You better not fight her without me. What elevator? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you don't fight the ball. I mean, do that. It's probably gonna be a while before I step into that boss room because I still haven't explored everything. And same as like an hour ago, still nobody has told me what the hell Halleck means. Somebody has to know, right? Or is it really just a made-up word? I'm just kind of curious because it comes up a lot in the game. I don't even know. I wonder if it comes from the German word heilig, which means holy, and it's just spelled with an EY instead of an A. I think it's like an old English word. Yeah, then it probably is derived from that. My guess is that Halleck was probably Elden English for holy, and it just transmuted into holy over the years and centuries, like many words tend to do. So basically, this is Michaela's holy tree. would be the normal translate. Where did you come from? I missed a little bitch. Damn, I'm almost out of healing items. But I think I got everything now. Newman's Ruin. Who's Newman? That would make sense. Yeah. I would look it up, but I'm still not done with the game, and I feel like if I look something up, I might get spoiled on bosses and stuff. So, for now, I'm not gonna. But I will once we're done with the game. There's gotta be some explanation online from interviews or something. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 3. Oh, it's one of these things that gives you shop items, right? That's what they do. I think you guys told me a while ago. Alright. So, we've cleared everything here. You're still here and not fighting the boss? I mean, yeah, you were gone for like 2 minutes, not 2 hours. So, yes, I did say I'm gonna explore everything before I go down there, because I assume this is the final boss of this place, with how deep in we are now. And we still haven't checked this here. This weird flower. Okay, I can't destroy it. Traveler's Clothes. Damn, it's Genshin. I can be Genshin Impact character. Oh, speaking of Genshin, Dinkler, did you see the drip marketing for the next Genshin patch? I know you don't play the game anymore, but they are finally adding female dance slave, basically. Why do you have 70 vigor? Did I miss something? Well, I just put everything I had in there since a while. Skirk, is it Skirk? It's Skirk. And I found the shortcut. There we go, I told you it's here. So much for I missed it. So much for it doesn't exist. Huh! He knows. Oh shit, he knows. Oh my god. A maiden's clothes. Let's try these out. Where are they? Is it really a maiden though? Light gets sturdy clothes. Worn by... Hold up. Hold up. I read something about young women. Don't interrupt me when I do that. Where did you even come from though? Okay, again. There it is. Worn by young women who set off into the world to confront their fate. But... No, I like the dress we got more. Here. There we go. That's way better. Alright. So he knows I'm here. That's Melina's clothes. Who's Melina? Oh! Damn it. Oh, shit. Do I have to take the elevator every single time, or is it faster if I use the fast travel point? How far in was it? If I... Drainage channel is down. Prayer room, that's further up. That's where the shit happened. Let's go here. Forgot about Melina? Wait, was Melina the the waifu that left. I missed the redeem sound bites and gambles. You do know they still exist, right? I never... Why would they not be there anymore? I didn't do anything to them. Yes, the one that left. Yeah, I don't... I'm not really one to think too deeply about women that leave me, you know? It's just gonna drive you mad. Ouch. I didn't forget her voice, though. Her voice is hot. Oh shit, he almost knocked me down. VoidR. Hold up, redeems don't work? Give me a second. Wait, no, wrong. Can't show you my login info because I'm pretty sure it logged me out of Streamlabs. Yeah, it did. Hold up. There we go. Now I can show you. Cloudbot, but it's active. Should work. Why would it not work? That can't be true. Store. They're active. Let me activate and deactivate it and see if that helps. I mean, it can't be that they actually... Like, this isn't an ultra feature, right? This should be free, so it should work. Let's try it now. See if it does work. Why does it not work? This shit. Well, that is not great. I wonder why. Does it work from the web page? Wait a second. Custom website. I hope it doesn't show any sensitive data here now. But link settings. There we go. Copy that. Should still be up for a while, right? I don't want to donate to myself. Why does it even default to the donation page? The fuck? I didn't set that up. Also, why is the page so bugged out? Cloudbot. Oh, here it looks decent. What happens if I redeem it from this page? Hello. That works. So it's the chatbot that doesn't work. The redeems themselves work. Or was that Dinkler just now? No. Very good. No, this works. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to try this out later. Give me a second. I'm gonna just post the website into chat so you guys can do it from there. This way, you should have access to the redeems, at least for today, until I have some time to figure out how to fix this. I don't know why it does that though. It's kind of weird. It should work. I've got it all. I didn't even change anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dinky. Ooh, that was close. All right, I remember why I don't like these guys. Because of the scarlet piss. I got lucky there. Can I knock him over? Or does he have way too much? Stamina thingy. Okay, how far do I... Okay. Ah! This does way too much damage. The Scarlet Rod bullshit. Somber Dragonstone thingy. Wait, hold up! Dude, how do I... He won't come closer. Ouch. Okay, let's roll the dice. And see... Can I outrange that? Probably not, right? Just gotta dodge it. If it wasn't for the Scarlet Rod, I would actually like these enemies. But because the Scarlet Rod booty jump is such a bullshit attack, I cannot find myself to enjoy fighting these guys. It's just so dumb. Especially not on a bridge where you don't really have a lot of places you can pull them. Rotten staff. Cool, I guess. You're supposed to dodge behind him? Wait, does it only... Is it a frontal cone where he throws the Scarlet Rod? Really? I fought like 5 of these guys and I never noticed. Okay. It's only in front. Good to know. Very nice to know, actually, yeah. Cool shit. Where am I? Here's Zenyatta. Oh, okay. Ah! No, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Beyblade. I'm so looking forward to Friday when I can voice more Hollow Knight enemy and NPC sounds. That was so stupid but fun. It's a Scarlet Squirt. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that particular fetish. It's... No, thank you. Nah. Boss time? Yeah. Very soon. Once I find a way to the boss. I'm guessing I gotta jump down here. There's nothing there. So this is... Oh, that's the idea. Yeah, no. No. Let's just teleport. There we go. Okay. You know what we're gonna do, though? You can listen to my microphone spout curses again because I really gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay? I found something on the way. How are you doing, Kiriko? What's that? Is there a microphone? You want to say something? Or not? You were so talkative outside. Screamed at me. And now you don't say anything. Say hello to everybody. Oh. Did the mic pick that up? You don't like kissies. What now? I'm not gonna let you leave until you make a sound. Okay, apparently... Ow, ow. Apparently I'm gonna let you leave. Alright. I'm gonna just grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Why are you following me? Okay. Kiriko. Come here. Mom, can you come here? Say hello to everybody. I don't know if they can hear you. Can they hear you? Do we know? You know what? The good thing about a mobile camera, like wireless camera, is that I can just take it around and film Kiriko. Say hi to everybody. Moo. They don't hear you if you're that far away. Don't... That's your box. Stop destroying your own house. She was mad at me when I wanted to remove that. I got that a few days ago. And now... Well, I guess you can see for yourself. Why are you so aggressive? Yeah, meow. Come here. I can't take the microphone off. That's the problem. Come. Come here. Don't cuddle the box. What do you want? Bit dark, huh? Well, apparently not today. There we go. To everything you own. Do you have to be like budget Joe? Don't do that. Don't encourage her. And you? Don't chew anything. Okay? Because apparently I'm gonna fight a boss now. And I don't want you to destroy stuff while I'm getting destroyed. Enough foreplay, old man? I don't do foreplay. Alright, but I really gotta blow my nose real quick. There we go. Come on, man. It can't be that interesting. It's just a boss. Oh, that looks nice. Is that the holy tree? Did the music No, okay, it's still there. If we're gonna fight a big-ass tree monster again, I'm gonna be mad. We had that before. I think it was Dark Souls 3, right? I didn't like that at all. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, okay, she's burned. And only has one hand. I think she's dead. She has a mechanical arm and a cool helmet. Oh no, she's not dead. It's not just any boss.
So long.
Oh, hello.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Wouldn't it be rotten?
Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
If only it worked like that in real life, where you
As
just
I
put
waited,
a mechanical arm on
his
there and
return.
whoop, and it's done. All right, honey. You got weird. Kiriko.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Wait, so you're not even the original? Meow. Yeah, right.
And I have never known defeat.
Oh my god, is she cool? Oh, oh, he's she's fast, is what she is. Oh my god, okay. Yep, she's definitely fast. Ah, whoa, motherfucker of damage. I'm dead. Oh, she heals on damage. Okay. Is she like the Elden Ring version of, I forgot what she was called. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. That was nasty. How do I dodge that? I probably, maybe it's like a downward attack where I have to go away or dodge behind her, but it looked like it was an AoE. We will not tell you. I'll find it out. It's no issue. Okay. You have to figure out the dodge timing yourself. Alright. Wasn't there some weird boss that you guys kept talking about towards the end of the game that is like undodgeable? I think I remember something like that. Ah, oh, whoa, oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, we were talking about her. Alright. Since we can't do any betting today, apparently, with the bot not working, and me also thinking that we're probably gonna be here for a while, let me just ask you. Do you think I'll beat her today? We still got 2 hours. Ah. Ooh. I'm dead. Yeah. No, you won't? Okay. Alright. Okay. Tomorrow, maybe? You mean if I play throughout the whole night? Hello, do you play the campaign of the main game? I am, yeah. Hello, remix. Pretty close to the end, I think. Okay, and she doesn't have hit stun on that move. Or... she does get hit stun fairly easily, actually. Just not while she's doing an attack. Oops, that wasn't on purpose. If I can get her hit before she attacks, she actually gets hit stun fairly easily. Yeah, that won't work like that. It's brutal. It's not easy, I'll say that. I think I'll need to learn her dodge timings before I try to be aggressive. Okay. Oh, wait, Dinkler, I think I remember you being super hyped that you beat her. Was that her? I barely remember that, but I think you were trying for a boss you hadn't beaten before the DLC came out. And there it is. Oh, it has more than one attack. Okay. Yeah, I was popping off because this fight was ridiculous. Okay. Okay, where's Kiriko? Is she still here? Did she leave? Because I want to sit down. And the thing with this desk is my PC goes like just above the ground, like a centimeter or something above the ground, and it's heavy as fuck. And I don't want my cat stuck down there while the PC is lowering itself. So I gotta be really careful when I move the desk. Yeah, you get my point. Just have to be on the lookout here. Okay, so does it make any sense to even... Oh, I'm almost dead again. Okay. So it seems like it's not really possible to... Okay. Yeah, you can't panic. They kind of put Bloodborne mechanics on a Elden Ring boss. I think the self-healing might be a little bit too OP. It would be cool if it worked exactly like it does in Bloodborne, as in she can only heal up a portion of the damage you deal to her. You know? I think that would make it less problematic. Not that it's super bad now, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, what? Whoa, how did I even dodge that? I'm dead. And she does a super high amount of damage. Self-healing is literal cancer, it's so unfair. Yeah, kind of. Does she heal off of blocks? She probably does, right? She does? Okay. Yeah, so I expect... I'm dead, yeah. She doesn't heal up parries, but her timings are so weird that I give up on parrying. Yeah, you know I'm only gonna dodge. Especially if blocking is basically out of the question she's probably a boss that you can only beat by dodging her, right? Because if you just block, you would probably just be out-healed. What's that? That was a weird move. Did you do that before? Dude, what the fuck? She never did a combo that long. The longest she did before was like 4 hits. Okay. I'm not sure if I can brute force this. I definitely can brute force this attack because it has no hit stun. Ah! Dude, she does it twice in a row. That was mean. I see suffering. Hello there, Marcel. How are you doing? Okay, so from what I'm 100% sure she's gonna have some sort of second phase. I'm just not sure yet if it's gonna be in, like, she has a second HP bar, or she has an actual second phase transition thingy when you get her to like half health or something. Because if I can say one thing so far that is like probably the easiest part of this, is that she doesn't have a lot of HP. And I missed the dodge. Okay. Either way, she's hot. No, not really. Like, maybe maybe I'm too used to my... Why does everybody think she's hot? You're not really. No, I'm also not, but still, she's kind of not. Ah! Yeah, that move is so mean. This comes out so fast. Holy shit. Because everyone's a based MILF lover. Are you gonna like Wuthering Waves, man? Like half of the cast of that game are mommies. Dinkler, watch out. You're not gonna get cancelled over something like that. You know? People calling you a pyropedic or something. Oh, wait, that kick didn't do anything. Oh, not that, not that. Ah. Ah, okay. That move is nasty, you're right. I literally read a romance about a girl who has 20 burns all over her face. Wait a second, I can only see like half the chat. Dinkler writes so much that it fills out the whole window to the right. So, like, he is... Let me show you. He is literally the only one whose chats crosses this line. Nobody else's chats go into a second line. Okay. Wasn't Waterfall Dance nerfed many times by now? I don't know. The thing is, basically, as soon as one hit of it gets you, you are pretty much dead. At least that's... and now I'm actually... That comes out so fucking fast. It's unbelievable. I love how you guys are reversed to more than 4 words. I was making a joke, man. That's what she said. That's what they always say. So I have a theory about... What is it called? Waterfowl dance? The theory being... I probably need to unlock my the lock on. Ah. Okay, I know I can attack here, but I'm probably better off healing. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Did that not damage her? That was weird. Why did that not damage her? Yeah, okay. I panicked. Hey, Inoji Tarnished. Hey there, Dream Master 2.0. Keep observation. Keen observation. Yeah, I think I need to... Wait, does she only track me if I track her? That can't be it, right? Let me try that. Oh, that was the grab. She did that before. Okay. There we go. Nope, it's still... It still does. It totally still did. Or did I release the lock on too slow? She tracks the same. Okay. You're trolling me, right? I don't want you to let me know the answer to how to dodge it. I just... Don't lie to me, is all I'm asking. Ah. Oh, man. Dude! What? Oh, okay, grab. What are you gonna do now? Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, that was the short... Yeah, okay. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, what? He... Oh, I saw the third part of that. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. She does a third one. I uh I wasn't prepared for that. I was just so happy I survived the second one and was getting ready to heal up. Damn. How are you feeling the boss so far? That depends a lot. Right now I like it. The thing is, they can very easily ruin this by making her have a second phase. That would absolutely make this fight way, way worse. If they, for some reason... Why does this keep happening with her? This didn't happen with any other enemy. Okay, that didn't work. What was I about to say? If I deplete her health bar and she gets back up and does a second phase, and you have to do it all again if you die in the second phase, then this fight is trash. Because I am a believer of hard fights, but short fights. I think a game boss can be very much diminished by being too long and too challenging. And I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Bad healing. Because I think she is extremely hard, obviously. I think we can all agree on that. Her dodge timings are pretty insane. And she's also highly aggressive. But she's also squishy. You know? So if this turns into something like... What was he called? Nameless King. Then I'm gonna hate this fight. What the fuck? Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I somehow survived it. I got the stun way earlier than I thought I would. Her dodge timing outside of Waterfowl and her dagger forward slash aren't bad at all. It's mainly the healing and my stamina running out that was the issue. I think the healing isn't all that bad because you're not supposed to get hit in the first place. It's annoying, yes, but she doesn't heal that much. The only thing I think that the healing makes problematic is that it kind of disables a whole play style, which is defensive play, right? Which I personally obviously don't mind because I don't use it. But if you're someone who enjoys turtle builds, then this boss fight is just the bane of your existence. Aw, man. No, 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 no! Oh, oh. What the fuck? How did that... Whoa. Chill out, lady. Let me heal. Dude, when does she... Can you fall over? She has very low poise. Yes, she does. Okay. What the fuck? How did that hit me? Oh, man.
Blade of Nicola.
The heal is crazy if you do get hit? Okay. To be honest, I don't really pay that much attention to her health bar. Because I'm not anywhere near close to beating her anyways. The problem is, I'm not sure yet, but can you... dodge the whole thing of her dance move? Or do you always get hit by some of it? Is it all about surviving it, or are you actually supposed to... Yes, you can, but we won't tell you how to. I don't want to know. That's not the question. My question is just if you can dodge all of it. Got a weird idea. I'm gonna try something. Oh no. And whatever. I don't ever get to use all of the flasks anyways. Watch this be the try where I die at like 2% HP to her because I can't heal up in time. Crap. Dude, again? What the fuck? You good? You made a bit of a pain face there. It's fine. I can still go. Okay. Still easier than the DLC bosses. Are they really that bad? I want her to do her move because I have a very bad idea of how I could potentially dodge it. What the hell is that? She's never done that before. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Ah! The delay on that attack is kind of crazy. Shit. Oh, there, she did it. Nice, but like... Okay. Next question. Did any of you, outside of Dinkler, figure out the dodge timing for this themselves? Or did you all watch guides on her at some point? Can you at least have a consistent attack? Like, sometimes she does that with the follow-up like this. Sometimes she doesn't. That's annoying as hell. Okay. Ah. Fall over. Yes. No, why didn't I not get here? What the fuck? Oh, come on. I watched... Okay. One part run away, second part pray. Tried watching videos but didn't get it. I still have a few ideas about how to deal with the move. The thing is, I've got to get there first. And right now, it's kind of looking like I never can make it to that phase because what's killing me isn't the fucking dance, but some other bullshit. And I want to try the idea that I had, but I haven't gotten to that yet. Let's see. And what's troubling me more than her dance thingy is that quick hit she does. Staggered her in a weird way, but not enough. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, come on. That is so stupid. Dude! What the fuck? I dodged, but it didn't work. What even happened there? I was hoping to knock her out of the air. You cannot cancel the attack. That wasn't what my strategy was that I was gonna try out, but I had so many hits in on her already. She must have been low poise was what I was thinking, so I might as well try, but apparently that doesn't work because she was at best 2 hits away from being, what is that? From being knocked over. And that one is like her worst move. I think I figured it out. I still didn't get to try what I wanted to. You can cancel the attack using a frost jar, but you don't use items, so I don't mind telling you that. That was actually kind of my idea. Not a frost jar, but I wanted to throw one of those crystal darts because they have high stagger. And I have them equipped right now anyways. So my idea was that when she starts flying, I quickly swap to the dart and see if I can get 1 or 2 dart hits in. Like this, but you know, I'm way too slow. If Inoji actually figures it out, I will have never-ending respect. I do still have a few ideas. Can I do like a quick slot? Oh, I already have. Like that? Oh. Oh no, like this. Okay. So I put... No, don't use it. Switch. There they are. So I press that and then... Okay. Where's my weapon? Oh, here. Okay. I do still have other ideas. if the dart doesn't work. I don't want to tell you too early because I feel like if I actually happen upon the strategy, you guys are gonna try to talk me out of it, as if like going like, oh, as if that would ever work. What the hell are those moves? She's okay, that was confusing. She only did normal hits. She usually does like only 1 or 2 of those and then goes into some of her special combo thingies. Just try whatever. Okay. So my second idea, after the dart will probably prove ineffective, would be to run. This is kind of dumb because I don't expect this to work, because it would be such an easy solution. But hey, maybe it does work, and you can actually just outrange it. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. You want to knock her out of the air like Lady Butterfly? Yeah, that's kind of my idea. Miss Input? Yes. I forgot. Like, because, look, you can't see it because my face is in front of the item window, but I have the knives to the left on the quick access menu, which is also the X button on the face buttons, right? And that's the same direction, so I thought pressing X would use the knives, but it didn't because it actually healed me, which is not what I wanted to do. So kind of just messed that one up because I don't use items like ever. That is a nasty combo. It has that weird delay where you think it's over so you don't dodge, but it's actually not over. That was mean. So it's been like 10 tries since I thought of the knife idea, and I haven't been able to pull it off yet. You can probably also knock her out of the air with magic. Like if you have magic that does a lot of stagger or knockback damage or whatever you want to call it. That was fast. Magic takes way too long. Alright, magic has a cast time. And, okay, so as I said, running away would be my second plan. And if that doesn't work, I will hug her. Okay. She hasn't done that in like 15 tries. I did not expect the grab at all. I don't think I've ever seen him struggle so hard on a Souls boss. Maybe. Getting the fastest death speed run? True. Can you stop doing that fucking attack at the opener? That has like no hit stun. I kind of gotten used to how I start this fight. And now that she started using something else for the beginning of the fight, I'm getting thrown off. Okay. And again. Ah! Oh, come on. Sometimes she just does that. Hey, Luna, how are you doing? Meow. You cool? You wanna come up here? I don't know, man. A cat on the lab is like the last thing I need to concentrate. But sure, I'm gonna die anyway, so might as well. You wanna come? Okay, we're gonna... I hope you guys can still hear me well with the mic like this, because I think Luna is gonna jump up here. Come. Yeah. Is it too high for you? Hello. What are you doing? Yeah, meow. Come here. Come. She is never that dumb. Come up here. But don't keep meowing at me and looking at me like that. Yeah? Yes. Come here. Okay, we'll do it like that. Okay. Hello there, Joe. Straight up voiding it? What are you talking about? Oh, the commands, the redeems don't work today for some reason. We already checked and tried to find out the reason why, but it just doesn't work. The boss is broken for some reason. Luna, I really... Your ass on the screen isn't exactly helping me, fight this boss, you know. Help. And now she's netting my legs. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Wait. Ah. Luna. Stop fighting me. What the fuck? Stupid little bitch. I know you want attention, but it's not really your time for attention. You should know that. You know what, let's... Wait a second. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Alright. Can you at least sit down? No, you need the hands. Yeah. What? Can you sit? By the way, this is like the worst, the single worst thing for my wrist. Can you stop biting me? Like having to hold my controller like that because I have to angle my wrist up to fit Luna. And how about not eating the mic? How's that sound? No? The mic licker and eater. Yes, true. The purr ASMR. Yeah, you're a happy little cat, huh? No boss fight time. Huge purrs. So what now? Okay, I'm just gonna try fighting the boss like that. While you sit there, kind of obstructing my view. I only see like the upper 2/3 of the screen right now. Okay. Okay, come on, do your charge. Not that. I hate that move. We don't like that. What the hell? Oh. Dude. It is impossible. I dodged the second one. What buttons are you pressing? What are you doing? Kiss Luna every time you die? Yeah, you're alright with kissies, huh? Kiriko isn't. I got scammed. Yeah, the thing is... Okay, that was not me. Luna, please don't do any misinputs while I'm trying this, okay? Actually, you know what, Joe? I'm gonna try fixing that real quick. Let's see. You guys probably don't mind. I'm a Twitch creator dashboard. I should be able to the rewards here. Where is that? There is some... Oh, alerts. There it is, of course. Can I copy that? Yes. Alright, let's see. Little bit of... Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't on purpose. Okay, we're gonna go back. Browser. Let us... Can you stop eating my fingers? And it should be there now. Let me try something. Twitch. Can I make alerts on my own? Like, can I trigger my own alerts in my own stream? Where's the chat? Oh, there's chat. Redeem. There it is. Dude, I can hardly see that. What the fuck? I'm gonna pull it over here. This is weird seeing myself like this. But... there we go. Okay. I don't want to... There. It's on cooldown. The hell? Okay, let's do the skill issue. Did it show up? I don't think it showed up. Yeah, I'm just... we're just gonna have to fix this later. Hello, Oscillo. How are you doing? There was a scannable QR code? What? Where? Okay, heal up. Luna, is that cozy? Because you look like you're enjoying yourself there. Okay, this one's gonna be... Yes. Okay, I got it. This time I got it. Nice. she gonna do now? She's just slowly JoJo walking towards me until I'm in range of her. Wait, in range? I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, it does work. I survive. The stupid solution is the right one? Really? I did not expect that to work. Oh, no, not the grab! Oh, and that one-shots. Oh, why the grab? That was like the last thing I was expecting. Shit. Okay. You lose to throws and mids? True, actually. Fucking grab. Damn it. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, kick. Okay, but this is still dumb. I know this is probably the fault of my weapon, but the fact that I hit stun her, but she gets up so fast that I can't even get the hit in. That is just... yeah. Is she gonna do it now? Oh no. She's gonna do that. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, Luna is done apparently. So I can put the camera properly again. I got to see you die, now I have to leave for work. Let me know later how many tries this boss takes you. I don't think anybody counts. Because I've been dying for like an hour now. Did you run away like a bitch? I did, because I was at range anyways already, so I thought why not try it, and it worked. So yeah, that was cool. But then I got grabbed. And I don't know if you've noticed yet, but I'm not the best at dodging that grab. And by not the best, I mean I actually genuinely suck. Just as I suck at dodging that attack. I think you're supposed to dodge into her, but I never really do. Okay, next hit is gonna stun her. Or not. This one, though. This one's gonna stun her. No. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did I jump? What even triggered the jump? This is gonna stun her. Can you please fucking get stunned? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. I'm Blipblop7. Hello, Blipblop7. You aren't Blipblop. No, I'm not. How are you doing? Is your Blipblop7 life going well? Oh, man, okay. I was too close to her this time. Therefore, I'm superior? I mean, I don't know if that's... Sure. Have a good one. No! That's actually a good way to... Yeah, okay, it one-shots. Okay. I just wanted to try out if it actually one-shots you if you're at full HP. It does. Which kind of makes sense because it's a pierce. And like armor wouldn't help you, right? So it's probably just a general one-shot. Okay. This time I'm getting her. This time I gotcha. Ah! Really, really bad. I did really, really bad there. What, again? Oh, 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 wow. Okay, I got it. Okay. So my question is, when she does that while you are, like, in her immediate vicinity, how are you supposed to run away? You can't, right? So if this is a well-designed boss, then there has to be some other way to avoid the dance other than just outranging it. Or it's just not a well-designed boss. That might also be true. I think people might be enjoying this boss because she's so hard and probably made a lot of streamers very angry. You can, but there is a way to dodge. When she does that next time, I need to pay attention to something. I doubt that that's actually what's gonna... Oh. I should not have gotten that dodge. Like, that felt like I cheated. Okay. When are you gonna fall over? Maybe now? No. Ouch. Maybe now. No. Ah! No, okay, this is impossible. So you can't get away from her by running away if you are like on like half distance to her already. But I don't think you can actually do that strategy by, like, if you're fighting her and she uses it. Ah, damn it. Oh. Ah, crap. Okay. That was bad. I want to know if Millennia will take longer than Path of Pain. What is Path of Pain? We haven't done that yet, right? Goodbye, Luna. What the hell? He almost dodged me. This is something that happens with her sometimes, where I think I'm just what the fuck? I'm dead. Very slightly off of hitting her, but she's like, she gets hit, but she doesn't actually take damage. It's a Hollow Knight thing. Oh, okay. It's called Shockwave. Oh, is that an actual mechanic? Probably for only like the heavy weapons. I still hate that attack more than her super move thingy you guys keep going on about. Like, I legitimately think that fast coming multi-swing bullshit is so much worse. Because she does that all the time, right? At least, ouch. Come on, can you fall over, honey? Please. I thought you would, but you didn't. Now. Dude! I think she's now in the HP of doing her swallow thingy, dance thingy. Will you do it? That is so much worse. Ah! Fuck! Okay. So I know how to deal with the first and the second hit. But I can't figure out yet how the third one is dodged. But because I haven't really seen it that often. If you're using wheel for normal attacks, you should change it. Benefit of this weapon is it's only a skill attack. No, its skill is shit. Like, maybe the skill does a lot of bleed, I don't know. But from a usability perspective, it's definitely not very good. It takes way too long to wind up. I can't see it being very useful. Especially for a fast boss like this. Where I kind of need to change to dodging at a moment's notice. I don't see that. Ah, not the, no, not the, oh, come on. Why is her sword so long? Shit. It's basically the Corrin problem. You mean Smash Corrin? I don't really know how Corrin plays. Or do you mean Corrin? Oh, you mean Corrin from Zenless, of course. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Although, with Zenless Corrin, at least her wheel is very good. Because Zenless is a bit more simple on kits for especially 4-star characters. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Zinless bosses are much, much easier to hit. Even the most aggressive ones are at least big and designed to be hit by stuff like that. But really I mean, I could try something. Actually, I'm gonna try something next time I stun her. I want to see if when she's down, I usually don't get the stun hit in anyway, so I might as well try using the skill then. I still hate this move so much. Such a shitty move, dude. Ah, ooh, double kick. I don't think she did that before. What the fucking hell, man? Oh no, not that. Wait, how did I survive that? I shouldn't have survived that. Let's be real. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. So you don't dodge the third one the same way. Like, the only thing I can see how you dodge the third one, she kind of, the first two, she kind of just goes in your direction and tracks you, right? But with the third hit, she goes behind you, like over you, while she hits, and then from behind you comes back. So my idea would be to maybe dodge backwards, like in her direction, in the direction she's flying in, so that she flies above you on her fourth hit. Does that make sense? What the fuck? Okay, like, okay, look, if she hadn't done that move immediately when she could, that would have actually been really nice. Yeah, pretty much all the big streamers just gave up and used Mimic Tier plus Blasphemous Blade and cheesed the boss. I have no idea what that even means. But I can tell you that I'm not going to cheese the boss. You should know that. I'd rather knock my head against this for multiple streams than ever cheesing, except for, and that is the, oh no, that is the exception, except for if she actually has a second phase after this. Okay, I somehow dodged. I don't know how, honestly. I gotta be completely honest, I have no idea how I dodged that last hit. But I did. And now I'm dead. Yeah, fuck. I'm getting the hang of it more, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna use summons either. Don't worry. I plan to beat her fair and square, which is also why I'm not gonna use any armor different than what I have right now, because I beat the whole playthrough like this. So I feel like if I change that now, that's kind of cheap. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. I somehow didn't roll. I'm pretty sure I pressed the button, but maybe I didn't time it right. What? Not the kick. I hate the kick. I also hate that move. That's still like the... Dude! And it always comes when you heal, and it's so fast. This is worse than the fucking flurry. Like, seriously, I don't know what you guys are smoking, but I always forget what it... Waterfowl Dance. Is that actually the name of the move? I like that. Honestly, I think it's fine because you can figure out how to deal with it, and at least it gives you mental time to prepare for it coming when she jumps up. But that fast as fuck combo she constantly does, it's just a fast as fuck combo, and it does about the same damage as well, by the way. I think maybe even a bit more. What the hell? Dude! When do you... Sometimes she has, like, she gets stunned within, like, 3 hits, and sometimes, like, just now, I take, like, 1/4 of her health, and she still doesn't fall over. I was totally betting on it to happen, which is why I didn't heal. Flurry is not bad, but I will tell you how I dodged it. I mean, I know how to dodge it. I just, like, you gotta dodge in her direction. I get that. It's not a complicated move. It's just annoying because it comes at the worst times. Just like this. That break was shitty timing. And when she does it, you tend to want to run away. Which I get you don't want, you shouldn't want to do that because it's not what you... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Going into that close to her with only half HP, that doesn't work. It's been an hour and 15 minutes since you started. Okay, that's good. That means I still have a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Outside of the fact that it's... You probably can dodge the flurry while being close, but it's kind of not what you want to do, right? Am I right in the assumption that how I currently do it, by trying to not be in her range, is like the common strat for that move? How you currently do it is fine, but it's very inconsistent. Yeah, the thing is, I have a plan. It just never works. The idea is that she doesn't really do the swallow butterfly dance often, right? I don't know if she only does it once per try. I don't think she's done it twice so far, but I always die shortly after it, even if I survive it, because I suck at her normal moves. What the fuck? That was a nasty dodge. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. What's your best try? I don't know, like 40% or something? The consistent dodge timing is so specific, I don't think you'd ever figure it out fully if you try it on your own. I mean, somebody figured it out. No, my idea would currently is because I think she only uses it once, or at least rarely, and not back to back. As soon as I get her in that HP range where she potentially uses it, which is like around 60%-ish from what I've seen so far. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, I'm not. But neither is she. Healed back up fully. Dude. Ah, that was a bad dodge. I want to bait it out and hope that she doesn't do it again before I can kill her, is kind of my idea right now. Like, now she's close to being at that HP threshold. Maybe she was actually at the HP already. Okay. I thought she had like one more hit before she does it. It would be very helpful if there was some indicator for her phase change. You know, where she starts using her dance, which is around 60% HP. But I can't be sure. It's definitely not 50 because sometimes she does it earlier. And even if it is at 60, the game is not really great about showing the player information, as Souls games just tend to be. So you don't really ever know anyways, right? That is not 60%. Okay. See, I survived it this time. What the f— okay, I thought she was doing it again, but she did the other jump attack. I was— holy shit, I was so scared. Can I knock her over? Yes. And I got the hit in. Okay. Come on. Okay. What now? Okay. I actually survived the second time. Yeah, second phase, of course. Of course she has a second phase. That is so bullshit. Oh my god. Man. It actually gets fucking worse. I can't believe this. I am so ugly.
Wait.
Yeah, now you're gonna get up. But I'm not done yet. I actually have an ultimate form. It was obvious that she has something else because of the music. The music was way too chill for a big boss fight.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh my god, no. Ugh. Ew. What the hell? People really get off on that? No, you rot. Is she even a woman? Oh, wow, pretty. What the fuck? Of course she explodes. Why did I even try it? Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell did I just eat? No! Oh, come on. Aw. That is so stupid. Yeah, okay. So, where's my weapon? Did I unequip it? The hell was that? Luna, did you fall out of the tree? Did somebody see what just happened? Anyways, how are you feeling right now? I think this is bullshit. This is exactly the problem I've been talking about with Souls games really ever since. Was it already a problem in Dark Souls 2? Not really. It kind of was not. It kind of became a thing in Bloodborne and has been consistently getting worse with every release since then. Ah, shit. What are you doing? Luna, you alright? That the game like the bosses in these games have too many phases and are getting way too long. It's been really bad in Dark Souls 3. It hasn't been all that bad in this game so far. But this boss is one of the cases where I would say it's really a problem. Oh, come on. I was so close. Sister Frida is crazy with the triple phase. Yeah. Sister Frida was really a bad boss fight. Like, it was 3 really good boss fights, but combined made for one bullshit boss fight. It's kind of the same here, only that she only has like 2.5 phases. Assuming she doesn't have a third one, like a proper third one. Let's just hope that's not the case. But I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying the bosses are bad at all or not fun to fight or something. It's just, this is totally Miyazaki riding his own dick. At this point, it's nothing else. Like, he just wants to make stuff ever harder and harder, even if it doesn't add to the fun of the game anymore. And I think that's a problem. Oh, come on, don't dodge that. That was nasty. Okay, come on. Fall over. Fall over. Lady. Ah, not that one. No, 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 no. Mean. Mean. I don't like you. Okay. But yeah, now I kind of get why she only does it once. Okay, let's try it again. And this time I'm running away from that. Didn't really work. I think you're not really supposed to just hold out on that. She still does that bullshit, and now she does that, and yeah, okay. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen so fast. I thought it was the same principle, that she only does it like once at 60% or something. But apparently she has that move all the time now. That was unexpected. She didn't do that in the last time I got to phase 2. Think this boss would be more fun if she had a third phase? Yeah, fuck you. No, look, Apollo, I don't have a problem with the second phase. I have a problem with getting to there being so hard. Like, if you have a boss that is super long, you shouldn't make it insanely hard to do. It's just not fun at that point. Excuse me, that was another case of why the hell did my dodge button not work? Oh, I think I was out of stamina. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Bullshit. It doesn't take that long if you know the moveset. It goes by very quickly. Yeah, but that's how a boss should be in the first place. I just think that it doesn't reward you for beating the boss at all. Like, that's not fun, especially not with how often it happens. I was fine with it in Bloodborne because only like 3 out of all of the bosses even have that bullcrap. Like, in the DLC more do, yes, but no, actually in the DLC, I think it's only the waifu, right? Oh, come on. I thought you had hit stun. Okay. Just makes you try harder and save your healing. Yeah, and it's bullshit. It's too hard. Because if it's just about making a hard boss and learning it, then you could just say, okay, you have the option of going in with, like, it saves your best try. Let's say I go into in the second phase with 5 healing flasks, and then it gives you the option to restart at the second phase, but with the same amount of healing items you had on your first time or on your best time you entered that. Because the way it is in these games, it just wastes your time. Okay, that was stupid. You know, this is my biggest issue with this. It's not that it's hard, it's just a waste of time. I've beaten this phase twice now. Why do I constantly have to do it again? Did you find Maria difficult? Not really. Like, yes, she was difficult, but more annoying than difficult, because honestly, like, her second phase was a joke. What the? Sometimes you just get stuck in this weird hit stun with her. The first phase for Maria was fun, if a bit gimmicky with the invisibility. No, I'm thinking of Friday. Maria was the Bloodborne one, right? I think if you make a multi-phase boss, only one of the phases should be difficult. I think so too. I think if you want to have like this wow moment, okay. And as I said, if it's just once or twice in the whole game, like it was for the older games in the series, what the hell? Then it's fine. But if it's like in Elden Ring and especially in Dark Souls 3, where pretty much every single boss has that in the later parts of the game, then it just becomes unfun. And also, like, the point is gone, right? The whole point of this is to be a surprise, to be something special. That's why most normal RPGs only do that for, like, the last boss, or maybe a really big boss fight in the lore. But Souls is at a point where every single boss in the game has to have at least 2 phases, or else it's disappointing. Fuck. Stamina management hard. And I think that's a problem with the fan base. Like, we brought that on ourselves because they kept saying that bosses are problem. Like, I'm guessing that the fan base said bosses with only 1 phase, even if the fight was good, weren't fun. Don't do that twice in a row, man. I hate that move so much. What's a Souls game crash out? To me, this very first phase is already pretty boring. Yeah, because you said yourself that you spent 16 hours trying on the boss. And what kind of dumb argument is that? If you spend that long, even if the 16 hours were exaggerated, I'm guessing you spend at least a few hours on her. At that point, you should find the fight boring. Like, you forget that you're probably a better player than like 80% of the players that usually play video games. And yes, Souls is a hardcore series, I get that. But it's just getting dumb at this point. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's unfair. The boss is totally fair, and I think that it's well designed as well. I just think that the game is wasting my time over doing something again that I've already done multiple times now, just to get to where I need to be to learn the next part of the fight. And that's just stupid. I don't know, maybe I'm not young enough anymore to don't mind wasting my time like that, but I got better things to do. I'm sorry. That's not fun to me. I've said that about Nameless King as well. And I think Nameless King took me around the same time as this. Like, I think we were fighting that one like 2 hours or so. I'm probably not going to beat this within the next few minutes, but And I stand by my opinion on that. This game is the Souls games are getting more and more off on wasting the player's time. And I just don't like that. I've played too many MMOs to enjoy that. I'm sorry. Dude, can you give me like a second to heal? Sometimes she is really easy and sometimes she's extremely aggressive. Nameless King is way less bad than this fight. Yeah, but the principle is the same. It has a stupid first phase that becomes worthless by how many times you have to try it or do it to even have a chance at beating the way harder second one. What the hell? I've never seen that move before. Okay. Enough dying to easy mechanics. I should concentrate more and rant less. What the hell? Okay, that was... What the fuck just happened? Why did I miss? How did I miss? What the hell just happened? I don't see fighting a first phase a waste of time. It is if you have to do it over and over again just to learn the second one. When you learn a piece of music, you don't start over from the beginning every time you mess up. You start over at a section where you're getting close to where you constantly mess up if you've already learned how to do the other stuff. And that's the problem. This game doesn't give you the ability to train at all. I'm not saying the first phase shouldn't exist. I'm saying there should be a way to, you know, skip it, even if it's just for training purposes. Like if the game gave you the ability to go up against bosses without actually clearing them. Like, this is a weird thing with the Souls community, that they just enjoy being fucked in the ass. Like, Souls players are the only community I know that enjoy being fucked in the butt even if they're not gay. And I don't know, maybe Miyazaki has a really great dick, but I don't enjoy it. Where are you going? She's gonna jump, isn't she? Yeah. I didn't have stamina! Oh, what fucking bullshit was that, man? That was so dumb. Why does she do it when I have no stamina to run away? You're probably like pantheons then? I don't know what that is. Who is Joseph Anderson? Why are you comparing me to that guy? I don't know who that is. Ah, damn it. No. Wait, that was actually good. I've got a question. What? No. Hold up. What the fuck? That was too early. This is so dumb. That was so stupid. Sometimes the timing on this attack is just so diabolical. What was I gonna say before that happened? Right, do her... When you attack her on a move that doesn't have hit stun, does that not affect her stun bar? Like, when I hit stun... Ah! I thought she was gonna do a normal attack. He's a games critic and he did a 2-hour review of Elden Ring that was pretty negative in nature, and he had quite similar points to you about the difficulty. Even making fun of the community. I mean... Yeah. Maybe he had some points. But I do think that my butt sex joke was on point. I'm sorry, but it's true. I don't know why, but you guys are like, you guys enjoy that for some reason. And that's fine, right? If you get your joy out of video games by challenging you to such a degree, then that's cool. But I still think there should be a training mode for those people that don't. Hey, can we stop that now, Michaela, please? Yeah, no. Ah! Okay, I somehow survived. But this is not a good try at all. In fact, it's a really bad one. I think I'm gonna die, nevertheless. Probably before phase 2. And if I don't, then I'll die in phase 2 because I'll run out of healing items. Dude, not again. This is... It's just a problem because of my heavy weapon? Or is this a known issue with her that she gets off... Sorry, that she gets up so quickly? Okay, I'm down to 5 HP flasks. This is getting problematic. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? Can you not dodge that? Oh, she's still... Not again. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah! Crap. Does she have more HP in the second phase? It feels like I hit her a lot, but she didn't really lose that much HP. She gets up quickly, yes. Yeah, that's also kind of dumb. Like, why even make her so easy to break then? Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like I'm doing this for too long already, and I'm kind of losing my concentration here. I think it's precisely because she's so easy to break they made her get up quickly. Yeah, but like half the weapons don't really... You would need to know beforehand that you are about to break her, because the only way I can break her is by rolling right after an attack. So I take away the hit lag, like the end lag of my attacks. And it's not really feasible to do that all the time. And with how weirdly modular her... Oh, I'm dead. Her break bar is, like, sometimes it feels like she doesn't break at all, and sometimes she does easily. Oh, wow, that was another stupid bullshit. I imagine that she quickly undresses while sitting in that flower. Of course she does. You can't tell me that... Okay, look, I think the fight itself is pretty alright, but this is dumb. Like, something like what just happened. I proc a bleed on her, which puts her below 60%, and before I'm even done with my hit animation, she's already in the air. It makes it impossible to get away. Alright. That could have hit. That was dumb. Now she's gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. Still haven't managed to dodge that without being hit. But I feel like I'm getting there. Okay. Oh, okay, I actually got her. Heal up. Oh. Okay. No. Oh my god. How did I even not get hit by that? Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? Oh my god, that was mean. Was I too close to the epicenter? Yeah, I'm dead. What does that move? Wait, that didn't do anything. Yeah, she's definitely faster though. Holy shit. Holy crap. I feel like her normal moves got more of an upgrade than the rest of the stuff. Yeah, now same damage? Okay. And she also seems like she doesn't get hit stunned as much. I mean, I'm gonna get her at some point, right? What the hell was that exchange? Neither of us hit. How often do you want to do that this time? Can you stop? Oh my god. How much HP did that take? I didn't even look at it. I thought she only hit me like once. I was sure I still had HP left. Okay. I can do this. That was a reflex. Okay, this might be a weird thing to ask for, but is my Crimson Flask? Hello. Oh, okay, I panic rolled. Oh, why does it work now? Hey, Streamlabs bot is back. Perfect. Okay, random but great. Maybe it just took a bit to boot up after I restarted it. Is my Crimson Flask underleveled? Because I feel like it doesn't heal me up at all. Redeems work on the other stream. Oh, wait, maybe... Of course. Of course. So they probably work on... They should work on Twitch. We can't see your flash. Okay. Fair point. Give me a moment. Where'd it go? There. Better. The... It's probably not working on YouTube because since I started the shorts stream after I started the normal one, the bot probably moved to the shorts one because it can only, obviously it's just one bot, right? So it can only be in one. So I'm guessing that that's kind of why shorts viewers don't get all the good things. Can somebody try a redeem on Twitch? Should be plus 12. Should I actually do that before, like, we're gonna stop the stream pretty soon anyways.
Hello.
See, it worked. Like, not the Twitch redeems though, like not the built-in ones, the ones with the commands. What was I about to say? Yeah, next time I'm gonna start the shorts stream first. This way, let's try this out, because that way the shorts stream should not be getting the bot. Although I'm kind of worried that if I start the shorts stream first, it's gonna get more bandwidth and the normal YouTube is gonna lag. That might also happen, which would be even worse than not having the bot. Can you fall over maybe? Is she at 60%? That's not 60%, right? Oh, it is. Fuck. Help! No, no, no! Oh, come on. Not directly after your other move. I dodged the whole thing. Did you see that? I didn't get hit a single time. I finally did it. And then it fucking fucked out. Refund, please? I can't refund on Twitch. The skill issue doesn't work because Twitch is weird and the browser source doesn't work for some reason. You saw me add it. I don't know why it doesn't work, honestly. She does more damage to me than I heal with one flask. She heals more with one hit on me than I heal with one flask. It's probably true, man. Already used 4. Ah! What now? Oh, come on. Yeah, would you consider it giving up if I grab the better flasks before we continue this fight? Because I feel like I'm at a severe disadvantage here, having to flask twice all the time. Sometimes double flasking is hard when you're dumb. I'm kind of missing a lot in this try. No! Okay, I'm dead. Dinkler is trying to be mean again. I just want to how do I say that? Like, let's say I get the better flasks and then I beat the boss next week. And then I beat the boss and Dinkler goes, yeah, but I beat her with +10 flasks. And if he does that, I might seriously ban him. And I don't want that to happen. So I don't know. I'm just trying to cover all the bases here. It's literally him. It's true. But I forgot something, because while he says that, he smiles. Like, I can see you sitting there smiling exactly like that every time you post some bullshit like this. Because you are somehow the only person in the world who cannot let me have wins. Wait, no, stay down. Stay down, lady. I'm not done with you yet. Holy shit, you are not done with me either. Oh, okay, you are. He's 100% gonna say yes. I actually beat her using holy weapons, and all demigods are actually stronger against holy damage, so I'm obviously better than you in every way. What a loser. I think we got our Dink impression. I'm sorry, I think I'm not trying to be mean. Just a little bit, maybe. I'm just mentally cracking here. You get that, right? No! She got shockwaved. That wasn't what I was going for at all. Wait, was she trying to do the grab? No! Oh yeah, that was so obviously coming. This is so dumb, man. I'm gonna do one more try. I think it's... Yeah, it's already post-streaming time, so I'm gonna do one more try. And after that, we're gonna end for today. We are going to start next week's Elden Ring stream with... Well, exactly that. Going and getting all the health upgrades, like the flask upgrades that I'm missing. What the fuck? How did I not get that dodge? And after we get those, we're gonna spend the rest of next week trying to kill her. And see how far I can get. Okay, yeah. I knew this was coming. See, this is what I meant earlier when I said I was gonna try baiting it out. It works. You can do that. But now I'm out of stamina. No. No. No, 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 no. Hold up. Ah, crap. Okay. Can you just die from that, you know? Wait. What the fuck? Why are you not done? Oh, come on. That was stupid. She needs a last hit? That was so dumb. Oh, you can dodge that. Okay. I'm gonna throw knives. Ah! What the hell? See, that's the problem. Ah, that's what I meant. You finally get into that stupid phase after, even if you're quick, the fight takes like 2 to 3 minutes. And then the first thing she does is a new move you've never seen before, and she immediately kills you. How is that a good game design? It's not. It's just not. I'm sorry, but even if the fight is well designed, the system just is not. It's not fun to do that. All right. I'm not gonna read that stuff. Hello, but I'm not gonna read that. I want to see something though. I haven't used this in a while. Temporarily boosts strength, restores half of max HP. Have I found other ones yet? Plus dumb, restores half total FP. Nobody needs that. Damage negation, fire attacks, more likely to break enemy stances. I think I'm going to go with that actually. Negates damage. Eliminates all FP consumption. Wait. significantly negates damage received. How does that work? Oh, it's literally a bubble. It's Sonic. It's a one-hit shield. Oh, okay. So it's pretty much useless against her. Nice breaking sound. No, I'm gonna go with the stances. It's Divine Shield. Do you play World of Warcraft? Basically protects you from a single hit, or you probably know it from Hearthstone. Alright, well, this was disappointing. I'm kind of sad I didn't get this down, but that's just how it is. Alright, we did get the Loretta. Who is that? Oh, wait, that... Okay, that was an achievement boss? Way too easy for that. Yep, I played Hearthstone. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we're done for today. You know, Friday is gonna be more Doom, apparently. No, like Hollow Knight. Here it is. We're gonna do more Hollow Knight on Friday. And then for the next Elden Ring stream, we will first get the upgrades to the health flasks, because I feel like I'm severely disadvantaged here. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Anyways, thank you for being here today. Hello, Tony. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try this out on Friday. I'm gonna start the YouTube normal stream second, and you guys tell me then if it lags, because I'm gonna show you. There it is. This is my overview for the YouTube Shorts thingy, and it's constantly telling me that the bitrate is too low, which makes sense because it's the third stream I started, so it's probably the only one that doesn't get, you know, all the bitrate, because I'm limited to 15k bitrate, and each stream takes like 7, so that checks out. So if that does happen and it lags like crazy, then you guys need to let me know, and we're going to restart the stream early on in the stream so I can just basically toggle it, and it should work. Yeah, thank you for being here. Hope you have a great night or day or morning or whatever the hell. And I'll see you guys on Friday for Hollow Knight. Goodbye. I wanted to quote Hornet, but I forgot what... Oh no. Hey, Gale!